do, Daddy? Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then.
Get a new SUV at Jim Ellis Kia of Kennesaw, with seating for up to.
All right. Little schmoochy. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud? Were you really? No, I wasn't gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm undercover. Hello? Nope. Oh no. Woo. Hello? What happened? You good? What happened, Mikey? What was that? What the heck? I don't know. I think they're lagging though. Holy crap. No. Okay. All right, I'm out. I didn't know what was going on. The lag was real there, friends. But our friends should hopefully get out. You coming this way? What you doing over this way, huh? You going there? Playing flute. Go ahead and finish. Play away. Crap. All right, let's see if we get 4%. What do you think, guys? We 4%ing? Chance to unhook. Wow. Oh my God. No way. Let me save you, friend. That's crazy. Get ya off that hook. Woo. Heck. Oh, I was able to 4%. No way. I've actually been hospitalized twice. Who did that? It's a hydrapple. Look at that. Look at that thing. What is that thing? That is so awesome. Tweaks, hi friend. Oh my gosh, that's a 167 out of 142 secret rare. Cool pick, isn't it? We got, look at those. Those are just awesome cards. Don't touch it, Zothie will yell at you. Interesting art style. Ah, which one's which? We gotta show little P. We're gonna have to clip it and show him. It's not easy. Be easier with a mirror, that's for sure. Wait, stop. I don't like it. Nope, you guys got it. Here we go. Valak got a pink beard. How's it look, fam? You don't like it? Oh no, he seat me. No, he seat me. Nah, what? No, that was a 360. That was another one. Wow. Oh Jesus. Oh. He stopped like, bro. How are you doing that? I don't know. Trust me, I don't know. I missed.
Correct your bloody posture.
Oh.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Almost did its event. It probably won't event on me again. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Great start to the week. How goes, friendos? Handle, hi, welcome in. Let's see who else we got here. We got the Soupy. We got Dookie, Cam, Carissa, Bacon, my friends. And how's your day going? Oh, snap. Nougat. It shows my tags, my user is loyal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that's weird about YouTube. Is that instead of showing what people's, like, what their public name should be, it shows their basic tag. So sometimes when someone's chatting in the live chat, I'll see something different than when they comment on a video, and I'll think they're different people. I don't know why they do that. You should do it the other way. Oh, snap. Soupy, you got nougated? Nice. What's up, girl? Gonna lay down? Good girl. Oh, I was in the process of typing it in the wrong keyboard, Soup.
Second, you almost had it.
But Handle, do you play Final Fantasy 14? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Okay. Your PC can't handle big games? Oh, damn. Yeah, and I think they just did an update from what chat was telling me that are for the graphics specifically, and it makes it even harder for, like, the PlayStation 4 can't even play it anymore. From what they were telling me the one day. What do you like to play? I see Arissa and Carissa. And who's up there in the white mage outfit? Where's my controller at? There it is. Oh no. Good job, Soup. Good job. Oh, Crazy Dave. That's it. Yes. The quarantine zone. That looked fun. Soupy snagging the fish. Hi, friends. Welcome in. How is everybody? Happy Monday. I hope everyone's having a wonderful one. I'm tired. Ripley kept pushing me with her paws. She was like having bad dreams and stuff, or good dreams. I'm not sure. Maybe she was chasing rabbits or something, but she definitely kept me up. I was like, girl, I need sleep. The crazy pickle lady and Choo Choo Charles. Yes, that's Duke's favorite friend from Choo Choo Charles. It was a good time. Chill, that's you up there. You playing White Mage, buddy? Or are you just wearing the gear? This year.
There's a bacon. There, now we can get it. I think I got everybody. Daw. Yeah. She's always been a really restless pup in her sleep. Project Zomboid Schedule 1 and Yomi Hustle? I've never heard of that. Let me, I need to take a picture of that. What's Yomi Hustle? I've seen people playing Schedule 1. It seems like a nice little cozy time to, like, kind of take a break from things. I like simulation games. Played TCG Card Shop Simulator. That was a lot of fun. Now that's my kind of woman. Quote, Duke. Yeah. Duke, are you, oh, you're playing with Duo. That's right. You're playing some Dead by Daylight. Heck yeah. There's nobody else up here, is there, that I'm missing? Okay, no. Now you got me interested in who Crazy Dave is. So apparently there's someone named Crazy Dave in that quarantine game we played on Thursday. Dude was asking how many bits to eat a dog treat.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Talking about just chewing on it or swallowing the damn thing. Coco. Answer's different depending. That's wild. Duo, hello. That's a way to start the day. Soupy and Val, Cokie O, coming in a minute or two, but feel free to queue. No worries. Hey, you know what? We still have to do the submarine. I don't think Yoda is okay. I don't think so. It's from Plants vs. Zombies. I've never played that. That's a game, right? It's not a show. I have not played that. I would like to, though. Hi, Val. Hi, Duo. We talk about... I already did the dog treat. I know Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies. Carissa? Okay. So you've played that? I don't... Y'all are going to have to let me know when I meet Crazy Dave. I wonder if... is his name going to be Crazy Dave handle? Yo, just bursting to say something. What do you think he was trying to say? Good question. Very good question. He's saying, these pretzels are making me thirsty. Is what I think he's saying. Anyways. Really? If you do them backwards? Hey, why does this make sense? So if I do 34 to 30, it's 1 hour or 1 day, 7 hours and 59 minutes. But if I do it from 30 to 34, it's 1 day, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Wait, hold on. Did I just do that the same way twice? Yeah, so 1 day is 1 hour, 1 day, 7 hours and 59 minutes. One's 1 day, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Like it cuts off 29 minutes. It's weird. I don't get it. It's the same two locations, but thirsty. Exactly. Very thirsty. Good Yoder. Hey, hold on. Oops. Let's try to figure out how to get it to stop. Different buttons. All right. Outfit. Submersible. It's rank 44. We got 6 more levels, Chris, and then I can put on that level 50 for rank 50 stuff. There's Luke. Oh, what's this? Crystallarium teapot? Ooh, bet. You know what? We're gonna... I know exactly where to put that. We're going to my room. Invite to party. Let's go check it out. We're gonna leave. Oh, I gotta leave the workshop. I can't just go straight to the rooms. This is weird. All right. Move to your private chambers. Stucky, hi friend. Magic, hi. You fishing? Heck yeah. And his name is Crazy Dave in the quarantine game. You know, it took me like 7 days think it was 7 days. Well, we did have to start one of them over. So like 6 days to find out where the hell the names were. I was a slow processor there. I was like a Intel from the 90s or something. It's yeah. Things were happening. So while we're checking out this screen and stuff, we could just have a little tea. That seems like it's, hold on. Doesn't seem like it's positioned correctly. Yeah, there we go. Little tea right mirror. This is my treasure trove, by the way. Wait, hold on. What is this? The wind-up Gilgamesh? That's sweet. Thought I could catch you early in stream today? Heck yeah. How's your day going, friend? Magic, how's your day going? I guess it's about where you're going first. Like you're going to the furthest location first, then doing a detour back to the other location. Okay, that makes sense, actually, Yuri. I didn't think of it that way. Where the hell is my starting location, then? On the map. Huh. Okay. Like, I didn't notice where, like, the home base is. Let's see here. What's the party makeup? Luke's on first. Anera's on second. Oh, you're Gunbreaker with a white mage outfit. You were throwing me off. I forgot they could do that now. Chillin'? Reheating some pizza? Ooh, I actually like cold pizza. I don't know why it tastes different for me. All right, let's see. We're going to go into... Let's do normal raid. We'll start that first. What? Oh, chill. You're level 38, buddy. I was like, wait a minute. You should try Project Zomboid. Not sure if you'll like it. It's a fun game for me. Hold on. I think I looked at it at one point. Project Zomboid. Okay. Take a look here. Oh my. Mute that. Oh, wait, is this that like overhead camera angle and you just kind of explore stuff? Okay, yeah, I remember what this is now. There was another game. It wasn't Project Zomboid, but another game similar to this that I really liked years ago. So, yeah, I probably actually would enjoy that. Reaper, hi buddy. I don't know if it was Trixie duty or anything. Sorry you missed first. The kitty? Oh, the kitty! Arissa's little kitty friend? This is the kitty from the Alexander raid series. Handle, do you like Final Fantasy franchise? Oh, to put on Jobstone. Gotcha. Arissa? What's up? Okay, so I gotta QS. There we go. I went to get lunch for my birthday. Nice, bud. Heck yeah. Is your Chill, is your gear set not have the Jobstone on it? Let's see here. What do I have? Level 80. We're almost there. We're at level 97. And then we will be able to put on the new gear. Gonna go to sleeps? Have a wonderful night, my friend. You want it? Hold on. Take a look. Where is it? I want to say. Wait a minute, did I not get the cat? How the hell do you get the cat? I think thought I had it. I guess I don't. It's just cutest stinking cat. I like it. It's okay. I went to get lunch for my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. What? What happened on Tro? I didn't see whatever happened on Trovo. Sorry, Tro friend. It didn't come through. Reaper was late. It's getting lunch to heat. My fault. Troy's this me. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I seen your message. Thank you. I'm gonna be a little bit slow brained today just because, you know, I didn't sleep. Pretty much comes down to I didn't sleep. What was for lunch? Yeah, what'd you get? And happy birthday, buddy. Nakarumi, hello. How are you doing? Meow. Oh my gosh. All right. Hey, this one we did again. We did before. At some point. I'll get the left foot. Woo! All right. I gotta wake up. Arby's, and what do you get at Arby's? I like to get like those roast beef and cheddar sandwiches. Those have always been my go-to. And that. Ah! Okay. The Reuben? All right. I think my grandpa likes the Reuben. I'll eat it. I'll eat most anything. But, yeah. Whatcha? I can just do that and then come back over here and heal myself. That's sweet. Been an off morning. Where is my targeting? Oh, it's doing its thing. Okay. I also did not sleep. I was up until 2 a.m. playing Power World with the homies. Did they do some kind of new update to Power World? I heard there was something that they did to it. Arby's mozzarella sticks or some. Oh my god, mozzarella sticks and a Jamocha shake. Ah, that sounds so good right now. Oh yeah. Doopy, we can't say those things on stream. Get it. Not sure if there was an update. I literally bought it yesterday because we were trying to find a game together because Peak kept crashing. Oh, okay. Was that your friend that you were, I think it was their first time playing. And they fell off all the way to the bottom. I was like, ooh, that sucks. It's good content, but I want mozzarella sticks now. Me too. Exactly. Ah. I took one of them for you, Lukey. Reaper likes the curds. I like those too. So you bought it yesterday, and you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Very nice. I played it once. I had some friends that wanted to play it, and they had a server, and then when the one friend that did the server quit playing, the server went away, so I never played it again, because I was like, I built a freaking amazing tower and all kinds of stuff, and now it's gone. I was kind of sad about that. Oh, your IRL homies. Okay. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would, to be honest. I enjoyed it. I kept messing with my friends, though, and I was like, this dang discount Pokemon. And they're like, it's not Pokemon. And I was like, it's discount Pokemon. And I was just being a butthead. Because, you know, why not? And it really did seem like discount Pokemon to me. We kept calling him Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's a hard habit to break. Oh, you're so used to it. It's a brand new series, so it's not like something that like we grew up with. We grew up with Pokemon. Well, I mean, at least I did. And then Digimon, I knew Digimon. It wasn't as popular as Pokemon for me. But, yeah. All right, raid time for Alliance raids. Oh, Arissa will be back in a second. Changing areas. Okay. No worries. Let's see. Was I full on those things? No, I got Elegant Poetics. Let's currency. Poetics. Okay, we got plenty of room right now. Dimmy, hello. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good day. The black cat is from the gold saucer. Okay, thank you. I thought that I got it. I obviously didn't. But I was convinced that I had that black cat. Where are my scissors, by the way? I lost them. Oh, they're there. I had to move them because I have too many TCG packs stacked up here. I really got to put them somewhere. Oh, no. That's not good. I just got lucky and found out these were falling out of their pack. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to figure something out because they're getting knocked over now. Sometimes I'll find cards down underneath my desk because a pack fell over. I believe Digimon came first. I think it was something else. Which came first? Digimon or Pokemon? Pokemon came first, with its first game releasing in Japan in February 1996, while Digimon started later in 1997. What monster capture game came before Pokemon? There was something else. Yeah. So Shin Megami Tensei in 1987, Dragon Quest 1992, and Cosmic Soldier in 1985 featured monster catching or demon recruiting mechanics. Yeah. So, like, Pokemon kept suing Pow World, and some of the monsters were basically ripped off. I'll give them that. But they tried to do like the summoning mechanic patent and all that shit. And the patent offices are like, well, they just gave it to them. They're like, okay. And then that was the US patent office, but Japan turned them down and said, hell no. Which I'm really surprised that happened. Dragon Quest, yeah. I'm so mad about the Power World thing. I know. It's like, listen, you wouldn't have to worry about it, Nintendo, if you would get off your asses and do what the fans wanted, instead of getting pissed off that another company's doing what the fans want. Like, people are still going to buy your games. Like, I won't now, just because I don't like the monopolistic tendencies that they're really pushing lately. Because Nintendo used to be the powerhouse where everyone was like, hell yeah. And we're good to go, you know. We're going to get Pokemon regardless. Because it was, you know, it was top tier stuff. Now it's like they just want to have a monopoly so they can half-ass and just regurgitate basically the same thing over and over again without making any real adjustments or listening to their fans. Nintendo's behavior has made me no longer a fan. Yeah, their behavior turned me away from their thing, not Pal World. Pal World would have never turned me away from Pokemon or Nintendo. It's their policy and their aggressive bullshit that they were doing. So it's like, my buddy's like, are you gonna get the Switch too? And I was like, I thought about it. And then the stuff that they did over the last year, I said, I don't want to support a company that's gonna pull shit like that. Gosh, Nikes. Excuse me. I only started playing Pal World because of Nintendo. Yeah, I think that if they would have never paid any attention to Pal World, it wouldn't have blown up as much as it did on that aspect. Arissa, you're back? All right. One's not followed. Yeah, we're good. Plus the price hikes for the Switch 2 and its games. Yeah, especially when they're just basically the remake of the same shit that they put out every year. That's what drives me nuts, is these games like Call of Duty. Some of my friends love Call of Duty, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to get the new Call of Duty. And I'm like, it's been the same exact rehash, zero effort thing for the last decade. And I hadn't bought any in over 10 years. And the only reason that I had the new Modern Warfare 2 from a couple years ago is because one of the guys I worked with was like, if I gift this to you, will you play? And I said, if you gift it, sure, but I'm not spending money on a game that, you know, no effort slop that, you know, they keep putting out. So he gifted it to me because he really wanted to play with me. And so I played with him for a solid year. And then he got really busy. Stopped playing. And then I stopped really caring to play shooters. These weren't my thing like they were when I was younger. I just spilled coffee everywhere, in case you were wondering. Oh yeah. I totally went over the cup. I didn't just like drip it in front of it. I spilled over it. Yep. I'm talented. The bot's broke. Why are you borked? See here. Which messing with their API again. You know, I'm glad I didn't finish working on Valbot. On all those features that I was wanting to do. Because the amount of upkeep to keep up with their constant API changes is just being astounding. It's every day they've done some kind of update to the API. And the developers just can't keep up. So getting the bots to work is just wild. Kind of makes me wonder what other good games have been squashed early because of Nintendo. A lot. There's quite a lot. Thanks for liking the live. The only reason my husband owns Diablo 4 is because it was a gift. I'm pretty sure that that's why I own Diablo 4. Sprinkling water? I getting watered? I don't know why, but I really like this spot. Like at the top of the house, you can see everything. basically, except for over there. But and then I can just take a look around the atmosphere. I don't know. I don't know. I was just over Activision and Microsoft. Microsoft's the same damn way. Like with Microsoft Windows, so they have a security breach in their development team. So every single patch that they send out, someone on their development team has sold the code to the hacker organizations across the world, like in Russia and North Korea and stuff. Like the day the patch goes into effect, it's useless because someone on their team or someone's are selling the code to those hackers organizations. So it's literally effing useless to do patches. And they've made no progress on changing that. The biggest version of this house? Biggest version. Wait, hold on. If we get a large estate someday, will we be able to, like, what the hell? Use this same outside stuff? This is why we can't have nice things, yeah. It's like, there's got to be some kind of way to mitigate that. You're a $4 trillion valuation company, and you can't mitigate that shit. I didn't like Windows 20, 30 years ago because they would push out the operating system and the patches so fast that they broke because they were just releasing them so fast. And that's why Apple ended up coming back so well into the marketplace and Macintosh became more popular, is because that, you know, Jobs, he was a dick of an owner and stuff, the things that he did to his employees, but they didn't release something until it was fully tested. They did not rush stuff. But yeah. You have to get the large house version? Okay. All right, then. That'd be pretty cool, though. Could you imagine us, like, right up there? Is that the large house? Which one's a large house? That one. Good. Is that our house? No, that's a different version. But yeah, so... if, like, Linux was more feasible, I would use that. I went to school for information technology. I have my certificate. I just hated it. I would be like those guys on that one show. What the hell was that show? Did you try turning it on and off again? What the hell was that show that we were watching here on stream with that gaggle thing? That game show we were playing. Oh, yeah. I am a warrior. Look at this go. We roar. Hi. IT crowd, yes. IT crowd. That would have been me. I freaking, like, I would fix stuff for people, and then they would ask me to explain it, and then I'm like, no, you're not gonna understand. Please. I could give you a YouTube video to go watch. If you understand that, cool. But just it was a little overwhelming. And then people would get really pissed if you fix something fast, and they'll be like, well, I'm not going to give you the full amount because you fixed it so fast. And I was like, no, you're paying for the experience to be able to fix it fast. That's why the amount is what it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Nice. Guinevere, hello. How are you doing, friendo? This is that really interesting fight, isn't it? Wrenched. I don't really understand this fight yet, I guess. I see the warrioring continues. I've heard the horror stories from my friend. Yeah, my husband is in IT, and some of the people he has to deal with, yeah. I was like, I don't... Especially when I was younger, I didn't have the patience to deal with that shit. I was like, nah. Nah, bruh. And working in retail really turned me off of working with the public. People are assholes. Terrible. People really are dumb and rude. And it's the worst combination. Yeah. I mean, that's anything with working with the public. Even working in, like, the private sector where you don't directly deal with public is still a pain in the ass. For officers in the military, oh god. So I had IT friends that worked in the different branches of the military, and they were telling me different stories. Ugh. I got a job offer, let's see here, over here this way. Okay. I got a job offer out of high school after I got my certification. Because I took the certification while I was in my junior and senior year of high school at the college. And I got a job offer right out of high school when I got the certification. It was for $250,000 a year to work on re-networking businesses in Iraq. And I did some research, and I was like, I am like 2 feet taller than everybody in that country. Like 1.5 to 2 feet. I'm not, no. And that's why they were offering so much, is because they were targeting Americans, because, you know, the Iraq war. And I was like, no fucking way, I'm an easy target. I'm above everyone in the crowd. So I had to turn that down. And then I really thought about it, and I was like, you mean I'm going to deal with IT bullshit with a language barrier? That's even worse. In an active war zone, too. Stubborn old men. They can't run a PowerPoint using their rank to throw it IT under the rug. Yeah, that's the other thing. If it broke, it's because someone else did it, and it's not user error, when 90% of anything is user error. Don't get me wrong. Software can bug out, but usually always user error. Special place in heaven for IT workers who don't throw their phones. I don't have the patience. My phone's getting yeeted. I'll tell you what. People now, they're like, you're so very patient and stuff. And I'm like, you should have seen me 20 years ago. I was not. I mellowed out in my old age. There are typos. It's because the cat is blocking the chat. The nail that sticks up gets hammered down first. Yeah, that's pretty much any field, though. I got blacklisted in the last career field that I was in because I found a lot of mistakes that people were making in the upper echelons. Duos, Raiden. How was DBD, buddy? Did you guys have fun? Any escapes? I heard Duke got to play against Pyramid Head for the first time. But yeah, I kept finding all the mistakes the upper management and stuff had made in policies and all that shit that were for safe quality foods stuff. And so they blacklisted me for promotions, and then tried to blame me for stuff that was going wrong. Luckily, I kept all the emails and stuff that proved differently. But hi, friends, for Risha Dookie. A lot of cool killers tonight. You got to play against a bunch of different ones? Hell yeah, bud. It's nice being able to experience different killers, because doing the same ones over and over again can get kind of old. Become obsessed with attacking my screen when things move. Every now and again, Ripley would stand here and stare at the screen, and I swear she was watching what was happening. For real. Uh-oh. They wanted to play with us too. Not a lot of jerks. Oh, good. Some killers that were chill. When it came down to me playing killer, if the survivors were cool, I was cool. Might still kill them, you know, but we're gonna have fun in the process. Two nurses, couple of Chuckies, Pyramid Head, Ghosty. You got some good ones to play against. Like Bateman. Bateman is a nurse main. I actually started to really like playing nurse after a while. That was a lot of fun. Oh shit, I died because I was looking at chat. My bad. Arissa, we both died. The cats have all been on menace hours the last couple of days, probably because my husband and I have been home more because of the holidays. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They're like, this is different. I like this. What is happening? You're usually not here. Oh, no, I didn't. Aw, oh, damn it. I thought that popped. It did not. Well. Little delay in my buttons. Little button delay. So you unlocked the A Realm Reborn raid series last night. The whole thing? The non-alliance ones? Wait, you already did the Realm Reborn. That's the Crystal Tower series. Are you talking about Heavensward? Oh, the non-alliance ones. Coils. Okay. Yeah, you should do that, actually. Bonavir, good point. Coils. I'll have to get some of the community members and run you through so you can see the storyline. Unlocking Summoner and just met one of Ishtola's sisters. Ooh. I wonder how many sisters Ishtola has. I've met one so far. I don't remember where I met her. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Yeah, if it's the A Realm Reborn 8 person, that's Coils of Bahamut. Chat ran me through that. Unsynced. Mind you. We went through unsynced and knocked that out. Uh-oh. I forgot she has like a dozen of them. Taking Moose out. Yeah. Ripley was doing real good going potty today, not rushing out and hurting her shoulder. So, Saturday morning, she rushed down the stairs as if she didn't have the bone degradation there. And she hurt herself, and I thought she broke her arm. I thought the bone finally gave out. Luckily, not. And it took about a day and a half, but she's finally recovered. And it's like Saturday never happened. So, yeah. But it was good to be able to spend time and just focus on her yesterday. Got your warrior to 91? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm what, 65% through 97. So I'm gonna be hitting 100 soon, and I can't wait because Carissa and Arissa worked together and gifted me a set of gear for level 100. Pentameld set too. That was freaking crazy. Who's that? Maki. This is my first time doing this raid? Is it really? You're still working on the storyline for this? It's a pretty cool one. I'm glad I got it for you. Hell yeah, buddy. Nice. Well, now you'll be able to finish the storyline. Oh wait, it's Monday. That's the holiday. That's right. Heck yeah. So you were able to do it with us. I like it. Blue, hello. Is this Heavensward or Stormblood? It's Stormblood. Piff, my friend. Val wants... Nah, I don't think so. I think not. I have had lots of beans. Wouldn't stop duo. That thing's cool looking. This is the one that gets really confusing with movement and stuff. You haven't done either? I highly recommend it. The storylines are fun. Especially, this one's even better than the last. So, each expansion so far for me, I'm only finishing up Stormblood, as it progressively got better and better with the storylines. It's just phenomenal. Heavensward, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a character in there I really loved. Really, really loved. You'll find out what I'm talking about once you do that storyline. This one, another character that was freaking awesome that popped in there. Oh my. It would have been crazy if that were beans. So here's the thing. Ardrak beamed me, sent me 3 beans, and then oh shit, I'm going to die, aren't I? Oh no, it hurts though. That damn well hurts. So, and then as it was fishing for the bits, fished up another bean. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, that knocked me out of the way of the AoE. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, shit. What's this? All right. Everybody just split up and start schwacking. Oh, I forgot it did that. Ah, man, I forgot again. The vault is my favorite dungeon, personally. What is my favorite dungeon? I think the one that really interested me lately was the one that had the Minotaurs. Yeah. I don't know which one that is, but that was pretty cool. What do we do with that? Is it something I'm supposed to stand in? I don't think so. Avatar? You want to see some Avatar, buddy? Heck yeah, we could do that. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, we got out of it in time. Oh. Hi. Who's trampling where? No. Damn it. Duo, have you opened up any more Avatar packs lately? Oh my. Look at that. Them self-heals now that I know how to do it. I opened the box that I got. That was it. I mean, that's a full box. That's more than just a it. Or that's it. Did you find anything fun? Imagine you would have sent me something. Or showed us on stream. Unless you did and I'm just not remembering. It's likely. Natty, hi friend. How you doing? Ah, Nikes. Where does all this go? Go over there, go over that way. Yeah. All right. I think all the cool stuff I got, I posted in the Discord, but I'll double check. Okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't sleep very well. Ripley kept digging her paws into my rib cage. She was having dreams of chasing rabbits. Other than that, I'm doing great. Especially with good news for her. She gave us a scare this weekend, but she's doing fine now. Oh, sorry, friends. It's that time of the hour. I gotta hit the 3 minutes of ads. They'll suppress the stream otherwise. Bunnies better run. They better. So, I don't think it was on stream. I think I was in Discord the one day. And Ripley came in, was excited about something. White mask equals do what he said. Dark blue mask equals disobey. Okay. So she came in, she was excited. She flopped down on my bed, right? And I turned and looked. And I was like, what do you have? Because I didn't recognize the toy that she had in her mouth. And she looked at me. And when she looked at me, I noticed what it was. It was a rabbit. I was like, no shit. And I went to grab the thing to get it away from her. And she's like, no, don't take it. It was alive. Oh, my God. I was like, do not bring live animals into this house, ma'am. Or dead ones, for that matter. Just don't bring shit in the house. The real one, yeah. It was alive, too.
I am only too happy to oblige.
Val saved a cute little bunny rabbit. Yeah, I got it off of her. Trying to fight. At the time, she was about 160 pounds of just pure muscle. You know, trying to fight a dog of pure muscle to get an animal away from her without hurting the animal. It was crazy. Run. Go this way.
You will be judged.
All right. So me running did well. But yeah, I got it away from her. Went out in the yard. It laid there for a minute panting. And then
you will be judged.
And then after a couple minutes it got up and took off. So that seems like a bad idea. I'm not standing in there. Ugh. Oh no. There we go. Got through it in time. So yeah, we saved a bunny rabbit. What really blows my mind is all the animals that want to go inside the dog run. Like, it smells like dog or wolf, I guess you could say. It smells like wolf in a sense. And it's like, why the hell are you encroaching into wolf territory? Like, where is your survival instincts? Oh, ads. Okay, bring the ads together.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots.
Hello, Deanna. Hi, friend. How are you? He called us maggots. Douchebag. Shard of emptiness. I got this. Well, they got it. They're way better at it.
In my world. Step into nothing.
Step into my office. Why? Because you're fired. I love that movie. Anyone know what movie I'm talking about? I don't know. Did I just look away? I think so. Alright.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Totally, he's just actually a big Slipknot fan. Oh, crap. There you go, Cam. Try to figure that out with the twirly-whirly hand. The confusion thing. Confusion mechanic. Alright, what do I gotta do? That face. We go this way.
You will be judged.
Counts down. The mechanics just got me all over the place. Uh-oh.
You will be judged.
Okay.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
I ain't forfeiting nothing. I'm confused. No. I gotta go this way. Yeah, we made it. Woo! That was rough. Oh, crap. Duke. Dancing. Think you still playing some DBD? What you up to? Oh, yeah. Still have duos tab up. Well, now it's me.
Who bears his teeth before his master?
Heading to Mercs for a bit. Nice.
The gods have no eyes for cattle.
A deck or two. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to do,
Before the wolf.
We're gonna do a Magic the Gathering day this coming Saturday. Oh yeah. Boop boop. GG's friends. What's in the loot section here? Trisection, Precipitous, Ultimus, what's it? And then that. And then player commendation. Red Mage. And then what's this? I already got that one. So I can pass on it. Okay. You obtain flops. How does that work? Do I need to download anything? I don't think so. I think it's just a website that you use. I'll take a look. Wait, I got something. You obtain a copy of Legends of Ivalice. Ooh, Legends of Ivalice. This thingy, right? A masterfully rendered oil depiction legendary wall-mounted. Hell yeah, we're gonna go put that in my room. Well, spell table. I forget which one that people recommended. Let me look at my phone real quick. Okay. I get the bot to work again. Hold on. Hopefully it's not a moderation bot. Activate your device. I shall. Twitch keeps breaking their damn API. Ah, sorry. Might just have to... Hey, fuck it with that bot. Anyways, so... Go here. We'll go to the... Get my chat back up. So let's take a look. Let's save somewhere. I want to play on Spellblade eventually, but I use proxies and don't want to ruffle feathers. What do you mean proxies? I haven't really looked into them. I know shouldn't need to. It'll be all of us try to play a webcam. I don't think this one requires a webcam. But I'm not changing where my webcam is, so I'm not doing that. But there's one that you can actually put your deck into. I only have my phone, that's why I'm asking. Yeah. So it's not everyone's got the PC set up to be able to do that. So let's take a look. Where is that website? We're gonna take a look real quick to figure out where. I have it saved somewhere. Son of a biscuit. Where's that? All right, Farisha, apparently. There's something saved to send to you. That's just like for social media. Where the hell? May have deleted it. What was that? Strategy board sharing? Who did that? And Nara? That's awesome. Maybe Pikachu. Where the hell was it? Stand-in version of the card? Yes. Okay. It's a good strategy. I like this strategy. Hold on, let's see. What date did I go to have sushi? That's when. Okay, there it is. Untapped. I think it was. Is it? Untapped. Use your game. .gg. Select a game. Select your game. Click on your game of choice and find stats and tools to unleash your potential. Magic the Gathering. This isn't it. It's a deck tracker. Not safe for work. What are you talking about? Magic cards? With untapped? Oh, proxy stuffs. What was that? That's wild. Peter Griffin? Yeah. Bell table? Damn, I don't remember which one it was. I had it saved too. I think I deleted it. We'll find it. What's up, Brandon? Dang, friend. Alright, well, it's Cam, there was one that you were talking about using, wasn't there? Let's do a trial. Join. Commence. Dang it. I must have deleted it. Oh, this is a fun fight. I like the music too. All right. Oh, we kill these things first before she... You would think I would remember. We just did this recently.
Open your hearts to me.
Do I bring them to the bubble? All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll find out. Oops. I think you could fall off of this one. I'm not sure. Lexi's making me nervous. Just saying. I can just heal myself. Where's Baki? That's something. Or something he was talking about too. Okay. Alright.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cat?
bosom.
Alright. Stretching? Absolutely natty. How you doing? We are dancing. They really went all out on this trial. Your Vril disappears? Yeah, Lexi.
I shall free you from your hate.
Lexi didn't know the mechanic. That's okay. Good learning experience, I say. Snap. That's, Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. I snagged it from you. Ugh. Pips fishing, I zoned out for a second and then suddenly Lakshmi. Yes, right?
Do not your soul
I like this fight.
heavy?
My soul feels fine. Pretty light. Having a good time, you know. Hand of grace. Am I gonna die? This. I don't know where those are going. Okay, there we go. Rissa! No! Alright. Ah, Chris, I grabbed it from you. Sorry, friend. Luke, you got it? Sweet.
Your soul.
Oh, I feel bad for Lexi. You know, they're like, this is my first time in here. Ah. Ah. Whew. All right. Yikes.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'm not hateful. I thought I hit that. It's not gonna let me. Hand of grace. Heck your hand. Alright, cool, cool. Looking good, I think. Should be. We should get one more of those bubbles. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, Lex. Oh. Oh, you guys gather up on, who is that, Carissa? No!
Surrender to bliss.
I'm not surrendering to nothing.
Your souls are stained.
With what? Hair dye?
Not
I don't do
even
it.
death
I
can
don't use
save
it.
you from me.
Beaver, hi buddy. How are ya? Oh, I was gonna let Lexi know how to do it. They left too fast. Oh, my inventory is pretty full. Wonder what my inventory is full of. What do you think? Initiate mortars. I was crafting. Look at that. I got blacksmith at 27. Armor is 15. Leatherworkers 30. I gotta get armor to I think like 46 or 49. Can't remember. For the workshop.
That's what I call
Sell that
high quality
stuff.
tool.
High quality. Doing all right. For once, hoping Saturday doesn't come. What? You gotta work overtime on Saturday? Thank you, buddy. What's that? do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Did somebody level up? Was it me? Luke leveled up. Grats, friendo. Hey, I'm level 98 now. All right, Dookie. We'll do one more trial if you want to join with us. Yeah. You're calling for a big storm, 24 plus hours, and so 18 inches. A lot of inches. Holy crap. Yeah. That'll be an overtime day for you. That sucks, bud.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Duke tanking. Oh. Someone's tanking. I'm not sure. Do you want to tank here? Let me turn off my tank stance. You should get it here in a second. There you go. Nice.
Furious as a blaze.
Heck yeah. There, I'll turn it back on just in case. Just in case. Boom. 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 Yeah, that sucks, bud. I don't look at the temperature. Okay, that's why it was so freaking cold when I let Ripley out today. It's 6 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Feel my blades.
That's crazy, dude. It just dropped out of nowhere. Start late Friday night and go until late Sunday morning. Hoping there's a big shift. And it goes away. Hopefully, bud. I have 14 on Saturday.
I am invincible.
You guys got me wanting to check what my temperature's going to be for Saturday now. Ah, crap.
Bleed.
Oh, no.
Yield.
Wait, why is he after me?
Take wing, ye souls of war.
Turn it off. Where's my shirk ability? There. There. That should have gave you a bunch of my threat. I'm back. Welcome back. Already getting warm today? No more rain, is there? Gotta kill these butterflies. Especially the red ones from what I remember. Okay. Hi, girl. You getting up? Rip and Roo. You want to go girl treat? You want to go girl treat? Yeah? You want to go girl treat? Hell yeah. Well, we might die, but the girl deserves a treat. Hey, wanna go girl treat? Yeah. Okay. We're in the middle of a boss fight, but that's okay. Look. Good girl. Get her a whole handful, right? Here. Yeah, good girl. In cyclones, floods, max humidity, nonstop, hot. Yuck. Yuck. You like those? Yeah. Thank you, Duke, for those, by the way. Duke gifted those to the Rip and Roo. This hurt. Okay. Ah! Okay, it's going after me. Ah, crap. There we go. Sluggy. Slushy. Sluggy. Ah, I combined your two names there. What is this? Okay, we killed it. Goofy girl. I'm sorry. We'll water you so you'll grow back big and strong, Arissa. Or Carissa. Rip and Roo, I know. Got to see the baby girl. What are you doing? Lay down. All right, so we'll get into some more story. Yeah, more story shenanigans. Okay, thank you all for doing the daily roulettes. Appreciations. Where's something else I need? Oh, I need to clear out my inventory real quick. Let's do that, and we'll mend our gear. Probably a good idea, right? Mender. Whoops. Repair all inventories. I like the fact that they have that button. I didn't notice it before. Is that new? Or has I just not noticed this entire time? Thank you for the level 60. Absolutely, bud. Thank you for the good treats for the Rip and Roo. She heard me close the bag and she's staring me down. She's like, I heard that damn bag. I gotta do this real quick. Hold on. Let's get some inventory freed up here. Hey, fever. That's it made me kind of twitch a little bit because it made I definitely thought I was in Discord and I didn't realize it. I hate that damn sound. Or what was that? That was Windows disconnect. It's something feel weird. Yeah, here we go. I was crafting while I was watching some Dragon Ball. I watched Goku fight Chi-Chi in the tournament. I heard the crinkle of the bag. You barking at me? She is mad. Thank you for the bits, Bacon. You can wear your gift? What do you... Oh! Let's see your gift, buddy. Bacon, how you doing today? There you are. Hold on. Heck yeah! Oh my god. Duke looks like he's from, what's that move? Mad Max. Duke looks like he's from Mad Max. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Do you want the guaranteed bad brown, or do you want the one that could be, what is that? Juicy pear or booger, which is green? I'm assuming you want the bad. I just want to make sure, though. My nip-napper little... Yeah, you know, it's winter time. Hey, hold on. You made me want to check. Very cold weather. Yeah. 6 degrees. So what does this say here? Chicago. No. It thinks I'm in Chicago. Okay, well. That's probably because my VPN. No, what the hell? There we go. Let me refresh that. Freaking Chicago. Dealer's choice. We'll do bad for you. All right, there now. So 6 degrees, air quality 27, wind 16 miles per hour. Okay, so today it's going to drop down to 2 degrees. That sucks. So what's Saturday? Oh, Friday is -4 to -9. Saturday is 6 to 2. Okay. So Friday is going to be worse for me than it is going to be Saturday. Ugh. Actually, Thursday is going to get down to -5. Ugh. I don't like the cold. I don't like it at all. Yeah, let me put that. There we go. That's weird. Oh, that's why it's all messed up. It's because I changed positioning. Hold up. I did things, and now things are broke. There we go. All right. Get our stuff there. Good. Beautiful northern lights in the sky tonight. Pretty rare to see from where I am. That's awesome, buddy. I never see any of that stuff. People will tell me, and I'm just like, I'll see pictures on Facebook or something. Eating right now, so I'll be AFK. All right, bud. Well, if we unlock a dungeon or a trial, I imagine we're probably going to unlock a trial next. So brown, bad, brown, whatever I'm trying to say. But here we go. Let's get Garbanzo, just in case I really need to go fast. I got all the crunchies. That was liver and onions. Oh gosh. Oh. Here is another bag of the softies. Oh. Give me water. Disgusting. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Big bad Leroy Brown. Baddest dude in the whole damn town. It is a bit cloudy, but can see it better with the camera. Okay. Is that what it is? Meanest cat in the whole dang town? I couldn't remember the lyrics, so I just made some up. That tends to be what I do. Is I make up lyrics. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Here, hold on. We're gonna go to the chambers. My private chambers. Post a pic in the Discord, please do. I want to see. So we don't really have anything on the wall. So we're gonna have to do this. Housing. Indoor. Where is that thing? There it is. Place. Oh, that's a cool picture. Evilise. Wait a minute. That's from Tactics, isn't it? That's Tactics. Silver. Hello. Welcome in, friends. How are you? How's your day treating you? What were you playing? I think this is from Tactics. It looks like it. Evilise stuff. 14? Nice. Where are you at in the game? We're in post Stormblood. Oops. Well, actually, that looks nice with that. Yeah, that's got to be Tactics. I think that's at Neon or what's it? I only seen a tiny bit of Tactics from Duke playing. Yeah, it's from Tactics? Okay. Heck yeah. Because I did watch Duke playing that on stream. You're going to have to finish that. But yeah, are you all caught up on content? Or are you working on one of the earlier expansions like I am? I just started in June, and we just got into post Stormblood. We unlocked the raids as well for Stormblood, the 24-person and the 8-person one. Realm Reborn, level 34 MSQ. Nice, enjoy it. I love the storyline. Realm Reborn has a ton of level 50 quests, so you might get your character to like level 70 before you get into Heavensward. I ended up leveling 2 jobs through a Realm Reborn just because of that. But yes, put it in the Earl shenanigans. Let's take a look. I want to see these lights that Shorky shared to the Discord. How are you liking Final Fantasy so far, Silver? Yeah, I got dog treat crumbs on here from giving Ripley Rue her treats. Let's see. Where, oh, where? That's not it. Thanks for reaching. All right, so IRL shenanigans. Let's see Shorky's picture. Ooh, that's cool, buddy. That's really cool. Zooming in. Maybe I can see something. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing, bud. Close that out. Here we go. We're going to get into some more MSQ. Liking it even though it's a little rough being a free trial player and playing solo. Yeah, that part can be pretty rough. Like I could have played to level 70 content like where I'm at now on the free trial, but we wouldn't have been able to do the FC and get this cool FC house and stuff. I just bit my lip. Damn, that hurt. So I'm glad I did that, but yeah, enjoy the free trial. Cool house. Thanks. This is what we a lot of the community gifted us quite a bit, like this house exterior and some of these different things to put in here, and we've all worked together to make it pretty sweet. I was just putting up the poster that we just got from the raid that we did for the roulette, which eventually you're going to unlock 24-person and 8-person roulette raids, or raids in general. And I just snagged this. Well, that's the warehouse. This is where we build stuff, and we have a submarine out. Rissa gifted us the parts for the submarine, but yeah, we just got this picture. I think we were looking at it when you guys stopped in. We just got that from the raid, and then this is my private room. We turned it into a treasure trove workout place. And we can have a spot of tea as well. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Yuri, did they respond to your email yet? And a teapot. Heck yeah. And a little guitar over here. This is all. My room was bare, empty, until the community started giving us some stuff to that. Wait, hold on. Did Duke, what have you done to your room? Let's see. We're gonna check out Duke's room. Yes, he is passing judgment. You got a bed. I don't. I just sleep on my workbench and a lot of cheese. There's that moldy cheese stuff that I refused to eat when I worked at the factory. Heck with that. Let's see. There's also... Oops. I left the chambers. Oh, I went to my chamber. Move to specific chamber. Chill. We got to see Chill's room. What's your room looking like? Heck yeah, dude. Chill was gone all out on decorating here. That's pretty nice. Ooh, you got a whole... When did you put that in here? That's sweet. That's a mega. That's Crystal Tower. Ooh. Oh my. Very nice. I need, right? I see one crusty sock. We're leaving, Duke. Just use the wall. That's freaking wild. But yeah, we have this little area down here where you can eat lots of snacks, and then we have like a chair where there's plenty of meat. Gotta keep your protein up. And then if you got a shower and you need your hair to dry, you just sit on this little blow drying chair, love seat thingy. You can have a picnic. And then here we got different drinks on tap, different ales and stuff ready to go. Oh, by the way, friend, thank you for the raid. But, definitely do some self-care. Take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, do so. If you want to hang out, more than welcome, but do some self-care first. All right, so let's get into some MSQ here. And that's another thing. We are a lot further ahead than A Realm Reborn. So there's going to be spoilers heading up here. Progress reach. Put you in a sack and drag you off. The Lamia? Oh, that's where your all's house is, isn't it? Heck yeah. What are these community house tours? Yeah. I think I got a unique name for Chocobo on my Aether alt. Yeah? I named my Chocobo after Ripley Roo. Do I ever get Sudurgu armor and sword? Antis? Yeah, that's unique. I haven't heard that. 2 houses and a free company? So you and Arissa have houses and in the free company? That's sweet. Well, here we are again. Alphanod has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. You were injured. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtolo when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. In my EU alt Chocobo after a Popeye's order? After the order? I thought you were going to say character. How you doing, Hime? Mallard and Old Prussian? Oh, okay. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Weren't they thralls, though? Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Yeah, it's a vicious circle. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Hopefully. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? I'm well, Harry. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired today. Didn't sleep well. That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? Ala Mhigo? Haha! We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. That time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Ala Mhigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. Do you play 14? And given the process of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The siege which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. Like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Ala Mhigo blooms. Oh yeah. What's this? Dress up Raban? Alright, we gotta check this. We gotta dress up Raban minion. This is perfect. Oh, cutscene, okay. Who's that? Is that Gosetsu? Tell me that's Gosetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Yes! But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. We'll talk to, what's his name? Lolorito's minion. What? Why does that food look like palms from Moogles? And why her? Mochi. But does that not look like Moogle palms, y'all? You do play? What do you play as? I started out as a white mage, but I've been playing more warrior. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Suspiciously so? Yeah. Exactly. More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Not as... Oh. Eat it, buddy. Ah, like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Go Sensu. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She got amnesia or something? Is that why she's... I don't know. I mean, summoner, scholar, dancer, bard, dark. Play a variety. Nice. I like that about. You read the reports. First Doma, then Ala Mhigo. Lord Xenos put to the sword. Yeah, we got Xenos. Heck Not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Daddy, thanks for liking the live, friend. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head. Regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. Oh, it reconnected. Gotta be sometimes, right? They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Is he alive? That would be, no. He did his own juggler, sir. What expansion are you working on, He-Man? Oh, wait, hold on. Tiny Robon. Where is it? Falafel. There's the Robon. Yeah. Alright, minion time. Where is he? We're here. And we got Wind Up Alpha, by the way. No way. He's so angry. Hi, Robon. Now who's the big one? You tower over me, now I tower over you. Well, sort of. Damn it, he's almost as tall as I am still. You want one? Heck yeah. Maybe they have a plushie. Is this how you feel, Soupy? Alright. Let's do a different minion. We're gonna go back to Bezetskul. Owlet. These? Can't do the quest to use Chocobo stables? Wait, are you on Deanna? That's bacon. Are you on this server? You're on this server. I can send you a FC invite. Which alt is it? You're on Siren? Oh, okay. Dang. Greeting! Yeah, the community is welcome to join in. Gonna bounce and get some dinner. Have a good stream. Have a good noms, friend. Take care of yourself. Valak, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. Oh, no. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander? Suffice it to say, we're in the good hands. Good. Oh, no way. Good hand. She didn't do that. That's... She did. I love it. Don't have a crystal character on Crystal at all? Yeah. Our server is apparently full right now. It was like 2 months ago they opened it up to where you could create a character or transfer. And that's how Ardrak was able to come join us. You can get an apartment and use their stables? Oh. I forgot apartments were a thing. Having the bull of Ala Mhigo at the helm helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly. Some might say we're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Ma'am, don't you wear yourself out. We need you to stay healthy and strong. Overwork will get you in trouble. Want to try the spell table thing? Spell table? What's that, Cam? I gotta figure out which thing to upload stuff to. I was focused on Ripley through the weekend. I didn't get to look at anything. Pretty fresh. Remote magic. Is that might be the one. Is that the one where you just like basically create the cards you actually have into a deck? That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate. It makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdola. She still won't meet my gaze. But she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. I'm sorry, Hime, did you tell me what expansion you were on? I might have missed it. I'm sorry, friend. Sweet, hi. It's webcam based. We're gonna look. There's one that doesn't require the webcam where you actually do the thing. Because Duke doesn't have a webcam and he wouldn't be able to play with us. Well, he doesn't have a PC. He's phone only. He wouldn't be able to play with us otherwise. Valak, there you are. And I had it. I just don't remember what the hell it is. I deleted the message. If not, Alize, is everything all right? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired new information of great interest and urgency. More that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. It's Gosetsu! I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Hi, Angie. How you doing? For some reason, my chat's... Let me, turn off that WebSocket. Try this one. Just decides to randomly stop. Cockatrice? It doesn't sound familiar. When I'm not on stream, I'll be able to look through my messages and stuff better. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Yeah, no. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Ala Mhigo, we shall inform you without delay. Thank you for the likes and the populars. Appreciate the gifts. How are you doing today? Trixie, you trying to fish something? Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Sorry, Twitchy friends. I got to hit the button. That time of the hour. Okay. So we go to Kugane next. I think that's one of my special things that I was able to set up. Kugane. Yeesh. Piff. A piffy friend. Inagashi. Where is it? This way? Yeah. Head to the Ruby Bazaar. There's a thing that goes right there. There. Yeah. Hey, we already had one. We already had one, sweets. Greetings, honored sir. May I show you in? Yes. You may. Ripley's snoring.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Hey, there we go. They had budget for voiceover.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
Yugiri and Soroban.
My
Sure.
presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Okay.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Bacon. What you talking about? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lizards? Yeah.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy.
Okay.
This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
All right.
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
I think I know who that is. Well, that's right. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Crocogators. Yeah, exactly. You was cleaning earlier?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
Right? I'd be surprised
I
too.
too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
And Gosatsu.
We all did.
I like that I have knowledge they don't. We'll just pretend like we don't know.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
This is true.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Yes.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Yeah, he is.
While I've no conclusive
Potatoes?
proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
You make crinkle cut?
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
I know. I was super excited to see that.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Welcome back, bud.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Right? Well, they're also going to want to see
I am bound
Xenos'
by
body.
duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Absolutely. I will find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. That's fair, though. Like,
Girl. You alright?
like, would we be able to, you know, overlook that stuff? Your fries are frozen first. It makes something with the sugar. Yeah, so with potatoes, the cold does something with the starch so that it doesn't give you a sugar spike.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
And we want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Pasta is similar. It softens the starches if you freeze and reheat them. Yeah. I forget the exact process name, but it's especially good for like preventing glucose spikes. So that's for like most any carb. Smoked mac and cheese. I think it's for most carbs. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna abandon them to no empire. Like that. Give me one sec, y'all. Which is in the ass again. Because why not? Why the hell not, right? Let's see here. That out. Keep messing with their damn API. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That worked. Yeah, okay, it worked good. Heartburn and it helped. Yeah, that's why I like pizza, I think, after I've had it in the fridge. So I like next day cold pizza. I'll even order a pizza and then put it in the fridge and then eat it either later or the next day, and it just tastes better to me. Now that's an option. Smoked mac and cheese sounds delicious. I don't like smoked stuff just because of my asthma. That's sweet, Jovens. Crust hits differently when it's cold? Yeah, especially when it has cheese in the crust. Cheesy crust. Ooh.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But
see,
I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
Yeah, there's the smile. There's a smile. We're gonna owe him something, and I feel nervous about it. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. I'm not a big fan of pizza, but I do like a stuffed crust. Yeah. And the white sauce. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Buffalo wings? Oh. Alright, you're making me hungry now. I'll give Sorban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Okay. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out the informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Hi, girl. What you doing? I got a pupper. She says, hi. Fortunately, you guys can't see her. You have to stare at my arm while I pet her. Because she wants some attention. Alright, where are we heading to? Arissa, hi, friend. Got your kitty. Where are we going? Imagine this will take me close somewheres. So... Oh, up there, okay. Wrong? Oh, okay. Where'd you go? She's being an active pupper. You got the hiccups. It's like you're making me nervous, girl. You're moving around a lot. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Who is this? No freaking way it's him. No! He tried to set us up. Knew it. Gyodo. Any funny business and you will know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call lease. No, not lease. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. No boots, right? The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? For the two individuals cited here, indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. Rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? Probably not. I frickin' doubt it. I doubt he did. No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Chichten. I think. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think that he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of your sight. What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. And a smoothie. You butter. Yes. Yes. We will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Alize. She don't play either, and I think he knows that. He ain't gonna screw around with Alize. Hopefully he's smarter than that, but you never know. Little guy might try something. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes, we absolutely shall. Greeting! You have learned the emote greeting. Okay, I'm probably going to need to use this then. What's this? Green tea set? Ooh, another tea set we can put in the house. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichitan. Here. Slash greeting. Slash greet. Maybe that. Loves, hello. How are you? Welcome in. What is it? Hold on. I imagine it's gonna tell me greeting slash greet. Okay, I used the right thing. Once I figured out it wasn't greeting. Okay, so we go down here, the Dori Market. Oh, that's the wandering minstrel for the extremes. Perky pawnbroker. We might have had a customer like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Is it you, pushy pawnbroker? A Rogan samurai and a maiden, never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make your way for someone who does. All right. Doesn't seem to be it. Doing well? You started not long ago? I started in June. What part are you in, Muffs? Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... This is them! Ah. So you've heard tell of the Brogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. We should buy it back so that we can give it to him. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Valak. And that is the katana? Oh. You see the little chips in the blade from the battles. There could be no doubt it's Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. There is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I'm not lending the coin, I'm paying for it. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know the Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. I consider it a gift. Master Alphanod, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mr. Totaro not expect you to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. She's going to cuss him out at whatever price that we end up paying for this. Level 22, beginning R. Okay, we're in Stormblood. Just so you know, in case you're worried about spoilers, there's a heads up. But how are you liking it so far? It's settled then. I've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. What are you so grumpy for? She's like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr." If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? Makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I think she's got amnesia. It's not a code. It's just she just wanted some damn dango. Uh-oh. There we go. What are you gripping for, girl? All right. Is that your katana? That's cool. Look at that freaking sheath. That's awesome. Is that a relic, Carissa? Let's see here. We're going back up north to a tea house. Right there. Okay, so we'll go this way. Nope, this way. I think. Hopefully. What you doing over there, girl? What doing? What you limping about for? Do 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 do. Okay, so this is the tea house. Yes. Ooh, hell yeah. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depending on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'd wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokazi hostelry. Shiokazi hostel, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. A boat. See. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. Seems that way. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Get a tea set now. Giddy. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Soroban and the Mistress Tataru there. Okay. At the pier. You think they already got it crossed? Soroban. Oh, we're gonna use Soroban's ship again. Okay. Soroban. Hello. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyododo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. That's not at all. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. And our information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Yeah. Now to find him. Right? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? I knew she was going to be mad about that because he's not into negotiating at all. He's used to just spending money. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. That's Dahl's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfna, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. She's gonna freaking ream him a new one. Oh, very well. I should call upon you as soon as I return. It's coming out of your coffers, Alfie. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentry's there, sure to have seen him. Ruby Price. Did we go there already? Is that one of the spots we've been to? Duke. Hey, buddy. What you up to? Let me take a look. Dookie is... Did you go out fine? Diana, is Kara Dawnhart your character? Your alt? You're getting back on? Okay. Oh, Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch into a single sword. Maybe not at that price. Whatever it is. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. I feel like he's gonna get yelled at. All right, I gotta leave this party mirror. Boop. And then this is a solo. Tataru seemed rather vexed. Yes, yes, you did. You're gonna get yelled at. You're gonna get scalded. You're gonna have to sit on your heels, buddy. Yep. I feel like we're gonna be fighting a bunch of Imperials right now. Maybe some red Ninja Turtles.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Yes, let's do that. Maybe they would be considered samurai turtles. Yeah, it's the Imperials. Big battle time. I think. Did they change their dress?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans.
Ikaruga?
The Guardians have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh! Okay.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nope, we're gonna help. You just watch. Gonna schwack him in the knees with my axe. Oh, okay. Big Magitex. Of course.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Gosetsu and...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yotsuyu, yeah. I imagine.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Yes. We did ally
We will
with
help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Oh.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
How much of a contingent did the Garleans send?
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
That's awesome. Love this scene.
Come.
I shall. Let's go. There it goes. We running. Yeah, big opening.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
The things that they spend money on for voice acting and what they won't spend money on for voice acting is just weird to me. It really is. Out of nowhere, they start voice acting these tiny little battles. But they won't do, like, the cutscenes on some of the cutscenes. It's just... I don't know. It's weird. I'm froze. Hold on. Come here. Ah, I'm froze again. Kind of a biscuit. Yeah. Wasn't there like a jab at him not being able to swim? And that's where that joke came in. All right, where do we go next? Up these stairs, I imagine. Probably. Oh. There we are. Confederate Lancer. The boy isn't very buoyant. Oh, yeah, okay. How did he get another sword? She's got amnesia for sure, dude.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
No.
Are you all right?
What's
Is
wrong?
he all right?
Gazetsu.
Yeah, it's the the white carbuncle.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Aren't you already attacking? Yeah, she was the mean, nasty lady. But I think she might have gotten some amnesia from the situation. At least that's what it's seeming like to me so far. Because she's definitely not acting in a way that would fit her original personality. Her horns. Well, that's Yugiri, the one that's her right there. I guess they do look similar. Let's see. I can see it. But yeah, no. She was the bad boss of this area. Yeah, her. Yeah, she's not the ninja lady, which is who you're thinking of. I wonder if they're gonna keep spawning until we get the Centurion down. Probably. Let's get him then. Yeah, I didn't even notice that they actually do look alike because she always had a nasty scowl in any of the stuff that we've seen her in. But she's a douche. Take that. True. And her personality's changed up. Okay, so the Centurion wasn't the trigger. I just gotta get all the enemies. Ah, them's enemies. Whack. Whack and roll. Boom. Now what? Hexa. Oh! Hexadrone. That's a cool looking enemy. We know not what we face. It's a drone? Yet another Magitech shenanigans. How the dog doing? Rob, she's recovered pretty well, actually. It took about a day and a half, but she's doing good. Thanks for asking, friend. How are you doing today? You remember this duty, Deanna? What's with those explodey things? Oh, okay. Well, that answers my damn question. Hey, hold on. Your carbuncle is, doesn't seem to be doing so hot there. It's getting a little schwacked. Either that or an Ala Mhigo. I think we fought in... Oh.
The art of my forebears.
Maybe. I don't know. I was just listening to Alfie talking about how we didn't know what we were looking at here. Oh, okay. There's just a lot going on. Lots of everything. This looks pretty spissy. Mistwalker? Who the hell are Mistwalkers? Are those Yugiri's friends? Tora Meniscus couldn't properly walk anymore? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ripley has cancer, bone cancer, in her arm. And she hit it against the door frame when she went out to go potty because she was going too damn fast. And it really messed her up for about 36 hours. But she recovered and is doing well right now. But I wanted to monitor her. Make sure everything was okay. You're a good dog dad. Thank you, Baki. I appreciate that. Baki, we were talking about for Saturday. We need a I forget what I accidentally deleted the message.
Thank the heavens.
Gosetsu. I forgot which Magic the Gathering website it is where you can create your deck based off what you actually have in real life. Where you don't require a webcam and stuff. Because Duke wants to play with us on Saturday, but he doesn't have a PC to be able to do the webcam thing to play. So, I can't remember the freaking website. How old is she? She just turned 10 in December. Great Dane.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Spell table? Doesn't seem right. Hell, I might call the store and try and talk to the employee that told me about it. Like, hey, remember me from a couple weeks ago? Old for a dame? Yeah, Valak Jr. lived, he was 2 months away from turning 12. Where he had organ failure. So, yeah, we got some old Danes.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
And Sui.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Amnesia. Yes. She's not sure why everyone's looking at her with disdain and disgust.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation.
You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, I want to know. What happened there?
Of course.
Corb, hey, buddy.
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed.
Right.
But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Right.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
A stout wooden door. You mean you both fit on the door? I knew Rose was fucking lying. She killed him. Or what was Leonardo's character? Forget what his name was. Jack, wasn't it? Yeah, Jack. Damn Rose. Ugh.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Yes.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hian's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
If Gosetsu can fit, Jack should have been able to fit. Rose was just an ass.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Yeah, they're not happy about this.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Yeah, it's called an alias. Not a pet name. It's an alias.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure we helped save your little confederacy, douche. Even though he kind of brought it upon them. Is what it is. Quirb, how you doing, buddy? Any squeeze today? As Tansui says, we should move on. It will not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. She's ready to go. She's like, hell no. We're going to see Hien. I know everybody is not going to enjoy this freaking boat ride. Oh, you mean we don't have to swim again, Alfie?
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
What the hell was that, Duke? That's crazy. Always count on you to find something interesting. Naughty, naughty.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog? No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
It's Wacky Wavy 2 Man. What is it from, though? Yeah, what is that from? And here, like, they spent money to have voice acting specifically for that little duty, but they won't do voice acting here on this mini cutscene. Go Setsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Valak is, anything can happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Yeah. Hello, Governor. Hi, buddy. You have a good day at work? Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. Yeah, everybody's going to be watching her like a hawk. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? We're his friends. Yeah, I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. But not to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk in fighting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. That's smart. Very, very smart. They're not going to be happy to have her ass showing up, that's for sure. How you doing today? Doing good. Yeah. So it seems like she just bumped her boo-boo, Phil. It took about 36-ish hours. She's doing good today. She's back to how she was prior to the scare. Just so you know. I know you were asking. I don't think I got a chance to message you that. She's been rambunctious, too, wanting to play. All right, I gotta pee, so let's do some self-care. Twitchy friends, you can do some words in the meantime. Boop, boop. Restart. BRB. All right, friends, I am back. Good. Glad she's okay. Listen, man, I would rather you take care of Ripley Roo and text me when you can. That'd be a mess. I get it. Yeah, right. I know. That's scary for a moment. But, yeah, she's doing good. It just took a while for, I think she just really jolted the pain centers there. And it took a while for the pain to subside for her. But it looks to be have done's. Let's see, Piff snagging the fish for that round. I got the big one. I'll take it. That's what Soupy shoots for. She usually goes for the big word.
That's what I
needed
call
a stretch.
quality tool.
Oh, Bill. Heck yeah. Good hydration. You know what? Actually,
God, why
Phil.
is that fat man stretching out my cat?
That's what I was thinking. You're gonna give me a stretch. Ah. Hey, you know what? Oh, this is really cold. This is gonna suck. It's gonna give me a brain freeze. But it's been a minute. Let's do a big hydrate. Microhydrate. Microhydrate for you? Like over 25 ounces of delicious ice cold water. Ice cold. That was close to giving me a little bit of a brain freeze there. Teach me how to do that. God dang. Well, you tip it back, you open your throat, and you just let it go. And you just do. Today was the first day back to fully eating food and dealing with people at work. And it almost didn't go well. Buddy, were you sick? What she said. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Valak, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business adventure. Got it, buddy. Promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Bet. Hell yeah. I had the flu last week, dealing with the people that didn't go well. Did you tell me that? I'm sorry I missed it, buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, dealing with people is not the funnest. Especially when you're not feeling good. Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gositsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. He didn't check the price, he just agreed. This business venture of Sorbonne's will give a fair hearing. I trust he has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up on my personal funds. He just like bankrupted the Scions. It's just not even caring. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully the rest of it passes here soon. Hope on the waves. Oh, what is that? Is that the tribe quests? I imagine that's probably gonna be the tribe quests. Unlocks a dungeon and a trial series. Ooh, and it's a pretty good story as well. Okay. Oh, so it's like a longer series of quests. You must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. Well, how about this? Wednesday, if I remember, we'll do that quest line with Sorbonne. So it's right by Yangxia. First you get a dungeon, then you talk to some people, and then unlocks the first trial. Okay. We can remind you? But who's gonna remind you to remind me? Wait, we go to Yangtze, right? Yeah. Ahem. Well, who's gonna remind Soupy to remind you to remind me? We're all scrambled brains here. My alarm. Oh yeah, all right. Well, hell yeah. Thanks, Soupy. All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. And then we'll unlock a new dungeon, and then we'll unlock a new trial. So we'll do that after we do the roulettes on Wednesday. I remember when I opened stream. Will you? Do Sorban quests, right?
I'm returned.
Yes. For dungeon and raid. Or not raid, trial.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Why is he being all philosophical? He sounds mad.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Much concern?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Aww. You could hear the emotion in parts of what he's saying.
Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
How your brain works.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I love these kind of reunions. It's really awesome. I was wondering how they were going to get off that island.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yes.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
See, the fact that he got down on his knee, look him in the eye. Good leadership right there.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Very bold.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Oh, that's true. So she is valuable as a prisoner. If she gets her damn memories back.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Yeah.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten.
Right.
Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jafia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
He's like a grandpa. Did they give him back his katana yet?
From a hound at his throat to to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
We shall see. We shall see, and sure of sureness. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. Would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yosetsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Oh, he's probably pissed that she's here at Yotsuyu. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask the soldiers here if they know anything. We'll join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. You're staying off the front lines there. You've already dealt with some shenanigans there. Lamau. Yeesh, piff. Aname. I missed the music for this zone. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh, no frickin' way. He was a traitor. And Yotsuyu knew that. He was feeding her information, wasn't he? That would be what makes sense. So he's fleeing. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. Yeah, that's definitely what would happen. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? How many Funkos you got? I never counted. There's more in storage. Started collecting them 11 years ago, I think. You count 17? Well, there's a whole bunch up there. They're mostly Dragon Ball, and then Super Troopers, Gremlins, Coming to America, Space Jam, stuff like that. So, yeah, we got a bunch up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 15. 15 up there that's out of the camera range. Including a box of Trunks Reese's Pieces cereal from Dragon Ball Z. But how are you doing, Jack? The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightways struck out after him. But they will be all right. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go, Valak. Alfnod and I shall hold the fort. All right. This is gonna be this is probably gonna be a fight. I don't know how many I still have in storage actually. I don't think there's that many. Maybe. Some Game of Thrones things in storage, I think. Those up here. No. And some other things. I don't remember. I actually have a double. Yugiri, okay. This way? Do you collect Funkos, Jack? What is this? Diorarai? Where? Fuck. Oh, he's strong. Damn, I'm level 98, and it's taking it. It's gonna be a bit. All right, it's fine. Zathi, hi friend, how are you doing today? An elite mark. I apparently started a fight with a pretty strong character manure. He's a B rank, so he's an easier fight. Just he's tanky, that's for sure. I was looking for Gosetsu and then just happened to spot this. I was like, that seems interesting. Whack! Heck yeah! It didn't give me any of those seals. I got the quests done to do the hunting in this area. Does it not give you the stuff unless you have the quest for the week? I thought it would just like automatically give you it. Where the hell are you? Oh, there he is. Jafuya. What's up, Jafuya? Don't give you seals unless they're your given elite mark. Oh, okay. I whacked it. Sathe, how you doing today? Interesting new Discord scam going around. What Discord scam? It's always something new.
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Job quest. Felt leaves.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
What's going on, buddy?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
He was a traitor, a spy, something.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
Oh.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Posting screenshots about website and getting $2,500. That's been all over all social media for a long time. Don't click links. There is no free money. There is no free anything. People aren't giving you shit. Don't click links. It was no profession. I've never seen it. Oh yeah, that's been going on all over social media for years.
She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
They do pretty much any billionaire. Those giving away money. Click this link.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Never seen it? Post? Oh yeah, there's ways to falsify posts, images and stuff. It's pretty easy actually. Fake tweets.
It is said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah. This is the same thing with that for Dola and Doma. Like, these people treat people like garbage and then wonder why they turn against them. Mama. Love you too, my friend. It's like in no, Irabanya or wherever, Ala Mhigo. I think I said Doma, but in Ala Mhigo, they killed her dad, so she held a grudge, and when the Empire, offered the chance, she joined them and took the rage out on the people that killed her dad. Like, they're creating their own damn demons by being hateful. Same thing they did with this lady.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
Yeah, okay, so this is Yotsuyu's redemption arc. So, the Ala Mhigans killed Ferdola's dad. The Domans sold Tsuyu into sex slavery. You guys created these people.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, you Giddy?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kozetsu?
Alama.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. I think she's smart enough to fake things. How do I get... Where's the hole? Can't find it. Shut up, dude. I realized it after I said it. Oh, man. Oh, Mal. Oh, man. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. Well, no. That's his own shadow coming back to haunt his ass. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Refresh. Oops. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. But we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Valak, can I count on you? You're damn right. I'm all about schwacking some imperials. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. Mustache here. Got it in my mouth. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have to reassure them. And, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. We shall. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Valak and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis there. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Ow! Just smacked my knuckle on my desk, opening that lid. All right. Hey, I've been doing quests along with this new friend. Fish. Over the Ruby Sea. Oh, okay. Well, let's fly up here so we don't have to go through the water. And I imagine we can go over the mountain here? Can we? Can you let me over the mountain? It's not gonna let me over the mountain. Oh no. Damn it. Castrum Flotus? Oh, that's a different quest. I almost went to the wrong place. We gotta come down here. Okay. So we stay in this zone. A big damn wall. Won't let me fly any higher. Okay. We'll go this way. We got a floaty shorky. Shorky friend. He passed out. As Pupper's eyes are rolled back in her head. Is that the castrum? This one? Is this where we... Yeah, this is where we did that one quest. Where we saved those people. Heck yeah. Thank you, Carissa. Do, 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 do. What was that? Sounded intense. Oh. It's because them's is some big friends. Alright, Hien. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Oh, did we completely uproot the castrum too? I know in like Eorzea, those other castrums are still active with Imperials. They're kind of cut off though. What up? Twirly blades. It's smoking. Is it on fire?
A smoke signal?
Oh.
Thoughts, Yugiri?
Smoke signal. Okay, so I was right. That did seem off.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Okay, so they want to talk.
Who can say?
Parlay.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Yes, okay. Who is it? It's gonna be maybe one of Xenos' brothers.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Okay. Okay. That airship had that whole ass thing inside of it? Who are you? Xenos' younger brother?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Yeah.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
What the hell is that word? Plenipotentiary of Garlemald. What the hell is that? No more eyeball peoples? No, they are. Well, he isn't. He's not. He might. It might be hidden by his hair, but the one on the left has a Garlean eyeball, third eye thing.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan.
Naiuri?
Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Yotsuyu's stepbrother. Okay.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Okay.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
He's Doman? Okay. So he's one of the ones that embraced Garlemald. Apparently rose in the ranks.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Is that like a different faction that opposes like the war type stuff?
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
You sound cocky as hail. Like he needs a punch in a wiener.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Peace. Okay. You guys got your asses handed to you, and now you want to parlay for peace.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
He sounds kind of shifty. Don't trust him. Don't take your eyes off him. He's probably going to be a douche. Either way, they're going to ask for Yosetsu. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Okay. Oh, is that Enclave, that one place by the castle? Mercantile's dock. Yeah, it is. Okay. I went there on accident. Now we go there on purpose. Oh, how the turntables. See, I got a Garlemald machine as well that I'd be riding around in here. Them things are cool. The Genshu Appa. They really remind me of Absolute Virtue. Okay. Hello. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. I shall. All right, we're gonna talk some stuff. I should phone Alfie over. Alfie likes to talk about stuff. He's a very talkative person with the policies and stuff. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek package? I do. Not package, passage. I do seek a package. My Amazon delivery is late. Oh. Ethernet shard. Did I touch this? That's a tune. Yeah, okay. Let's go attune to these real quick. Where's the other ones? Another one over there. Side Juku. Okay. Do. Really can't be bothered. Bothered to do what? Work? Gotta work. Or you twerk. However the hell that song goes. I don't know. Right? Let's see. Oh, Oh, there's a big aetheryte up there. Okay. So I came here on accident. Akuro. Oh, it's one of the dog friends. Wolf friends. Wolf, what are they called? It's one of the were peoples. Oh, hello. You have cards. Arissa, hello. Well, that's another small shard. Where the hell is the other one? Lupus. Lupins. Okay. Yeah, makes total sense. Lupus. Lupine. All of the Ethernet shards, the one river is now accessible. Oh, did I come here to get the big one and not get the little ones? Yeah, okay. I guess. Let me just double check. Seems it. Nope, I'm attuned into it. I just got all the little ones. I didn't know that would open up the extra thing if you didn't get the big one, you just got the little ones. Interesting. Okay, so where do we go? Over here. Hien. Iffer. Oh, that's Yugiri. Lord Hien has requested that Master Ala Mhigo and Mistress Alize also be present at the negotiation. Makes sense. That's what I said. Alfie loves to talk with, you know, leaders of stuff. Blue one is for Doma restoration. Oh, okay. Is that a quest line that opens up cool stuff? There you are, Valak. So, first things first. What do you think about the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. It looks pretty sweet. Ooh, what's that? More building stuff. You're getting it done, that's for sure. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Oh, maybe this wasn't here when I came here last time, and that's why I didn't notice it. It's because it wasn't restored as much yet. It looked like it was all broken down right post-battle, so I guess that would make sense. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Give stuff to sell once a week and see the Enclave grow. Oh, that's cool! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. There you'll come. I'll be there. Hell yeah. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at the humble abode. The Kien Kan, the guardsmen, will see you in. I feel like there's going to be several cutscenes. So I'm going to pee because my bladder's full, and I don't want to have to do it during the middle of the cutscenes. So let's go ahead and do that. Get you guys some words while I pee. Oops, continue. BRB. Oh, a cool Japanese coat. Heck yeah. Shio, how you doing? Right, I'm back. My bladder was uber full from that big hydrate, I guess, and all the coffee. Do 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 do. All right, who got it? Piff got the fishy. Heck yeah. Just beat ya. It was a close one. Gosh, biscuits. Ooh, that felt good. Make sure you guys are stretching, get yourselves going. So, Yuri, Shio, about that quest for the Doma restoration, is it like a long quest line? And are you just like doing like crafting stuff you give them each week, or is it different? You're like right behind me. I'm racing to stay ahead. I don't know that you have to race per se. We play we get about 2 hours 3 times a week because I only do the MSQ and stuff here on stream. The stuff that I'm doing off the stream, if I do stuff off stream, is just crafting and gathering. So takes 10 to 15 minutes or so. All right. Well, we'll stick to the MSQ for this, and then maybe we'll do the restoration thingy after we do the Ninja Turtle quest things for the dungeon and trial on Wednesday. How about that? We'll do the Ninja Turtle quests, and then we'll do the restoration quests on Wednesday. The warrior quests, you get an ability that will we'll catch up on those too before we go into Shadowbringers, because I still need to do my White Mage quest too. And is there anything else that I need to do? I think I need to do some dancer quests, and there's one more, wasn't there? Oh, we're already on the page. Might need to do Dark Knight soon, but we need to catch up on White Mage quests. I thought I did the level 71. But I don't think Viper had a quest because it starts out at 80, right? So we'll have to do Dancer quests, Warrior, and White Mage, and then I might need to do some Dark Knight. I think we might have a quest or two in there. Got 5 levels on it now. Yeah, we'll pick a day to do those. All right, let's see here. You just learned that one yesterday? I enjoy it. I like it. It's a pretty cool class. It just what is it? I'm trying to think. The 50% of whether or not it's going to actually proc throws me off, because I have to pay attention to whether or not that proc to be able to use those abilities, and reach out. Dancer starts at 60. Viper starts at 80. Yeah, Viper starts at 80. So, but yeah. So we did the 24-person raid. We did the 8-person raid, Omega and the Rabinasters. And then we doing some MSQ. We got a little bit of story in the post. And then we'll unlock some dungeon. We also did some dungeon unlocks too. So I don't know if there's more of those that we need to do. But yeah, we're gonna make sure and catch up on our job quests, and then and then definitely before we go into the next expansion, which we got most of the job quests and stuff. All right, Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? No, let me take a look at this real quick. Oops. There's warrior. Yeah, I already have it. Well, I got the fishing quest. Saving Captain Garhard. Okay, so yeah, so I'm on level 68 for that questy. The heart of the problem, level 70 is, where is that? That is Morby Dry Docks. Oh, that's right. Okay. Ken Guardsman. Yeah, we'll go in. Let's see here. My knees hurt seeing that.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
I don't like this guy.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Yeah, let's just get to the point.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
Oh, biscuits.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
I already don't like it. Make it piss off. Cede nothing. We took it. We took it back.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
I don't think you can.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varys wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Punch him in the face. He's awesome. Nice and chill guy. I can hear like some condescending tone and douchery. Primal's bad. Yeah, we can agree on that part.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Well, why didn't you give that hand of friendship to any other country? Instead of just going in and oppressing a bunch of people.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
That's true. That's a really good point. True, actually. Why not Eorzea? Yeah, exactly. Was killing them without the bull. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were taking care of those primals and fighting the frickin' Empire. So, I mean, it just sounds like an oxymoron here. And they're trying to pull something over on us. And
yet even now, there are certain
I'm not taking it.
parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
And you know what? That's true with like the...
Quite. I can but apologize.
With the Ixaly and the rest of them. They only summoned their icons because they felt threatened. Well, you know, Limsa Laminsa is... They broke a truce. And Merlwyb's like, oh, well, you know, it is what it is. And it's like, no, Merlwyb. I can recognize that you guys are doing some dumb shit and causing the beast tribes to feel threatened. Quit doing that. Yeah, the lore. Yeah. And they don't call forth unless they feel threatened. In every case, from what I can remember, what we've come through so far is these folks are calling their primals. I think those little bug things in the Dravanian Forelands might be different. I don't remember. Dravanian, wherever. Hinterlands? Forelands? Can't remember. Only get that summoned if needed. Yeah. No, I haven't done any of the Beast Tribe quests yet. We've been focusing on MSQ, and we're going to do like side stuff like relics and the tribes and stuff like that once we catch up to current content, which will be a while. There's so much to do, which is awesome.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Exactly.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Ala Mhigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Yeah.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Yeah, you guys do. So what are you going to say? You going to stop oppressing all these countries, give the territories back to the people?
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Okay.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Yeah, so it's basically a faction war within Garlemald. One wants to not do the territory expansion, the other one does. But Asahi, I don't like him. I think the only case of exception was the bug people. I think it was the bug people. I can't remember if the bird people were the same. Other than Shiva, but that was like a weird kind of situation.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Okay, so the Optimaries or whatever.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Exactly.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
An exchange? Who the hell do you have? Like, I get why they want to sue
Under
you.
Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Just the vice. Yeah, they just want the viceroy. I don't think they know that
The
she has
Optimates
memory
tried
loss.
and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I feel like you don't give a shit.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Okay.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
There's suddenly why we offer peace. Yeah. What the hell would she know? I guess that's a question we can't get answered if she actually has
You
amnesia.
have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
And how do we guarantee that the domans that get returned aren't ones that converted and like being citizens and stuff like that? And they're not just like some Trojan horse, right? Amnesia. Yeah, I picked up on where they were going with that instantly. I've had amnesia. A weird effing experience. Tell you what. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, be trusted. They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. Well, here's the thing. The best deception is hidden by truth. Parts of truth. Like, you know, giving something that would be considered extremely taboo of giving out information would be a great way to hide true intent. Master manipulators would do that. Well, the Lupins. Well, they were always... Guinevere, the Lupins were always loyal to Doma. The only reason they fought for the Empire, and they said that when we faced them, the only reason they fought was to protect their people in Doma because they thought they were being held at knife point, right? Or gunblade point. So they thought, if we don't fight for them, they're going to murder our people. And we had to convince them that we liberated Doma. So they wouldn't have otherwise. But there could be people who, like this guy, who's like integrated into Garlean society, like Fordola or Yatsu, whatever the hell her name is. Oh yeah, it's Tsuyu. It's right there in my face. I should have been able to read it. So people that were wronged by their fellow Domans or wronged by their fellow Amigans that will not integrate back because basically they created their own damn enemies. Half troops, yep. Yeah. So it's like these could be Trojan horses of the people that hate their hometown because they turned against them in a shitty situation. Killed Ferdola's dad. Sold Yatsuyu into slavery, you know? So I'm sure They're not the only two. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are quite well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But, ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Yeah, please. Yeah, Alize and I want to go and have, like, I don't know. I think it's a good time to go get a funnel cake sundae. Have you guys ever had a funnel cake sundae? It's literally a funnel cake with different types of ice cream and toppings and stuff, and cream, and is delicious. Ooh. So that's what Alize and I are going to go do. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I used to get them all the time when I lived in Sandusky. Free access to Cedar Point, and I would go in there. And it was all the way in the back, but I would go to the food store all the way in the back. And then I would get the funnel cake sundae. Oh. My buddy and I would go in there. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Valak, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Yeah, I don't want to hear him talk in circles. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I wonder if I have a picture of that. I took my mom to get one once. It was big. You shared it. Couldn't like I ate a lot back then. I eat less now. But I couldn't finish that shit by myself. He may be obnoxious, but he has a good heart and he means well. Yeah, absolutely. It's like talking to Urianger, and it just kind of goes in circles and riddles, and I'm like, I'm over that shit. Just speak plain and to the point. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Valak. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. He's good? Yeah. He's learned a lot since the Crystal Brave stuff knocked him off his high horse. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Okay, I thought that sounded rhymey. Take someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. We've noticed. The first encounter with Lakshmi didn't go very well with Tripul. So we left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Zo steak? Takoyaki? Tofu pancakes? Deliciousness. We're gonna take money. Not even cryptic like our mysterious Ellison? Yeah, he's extra cryptic. His forgotten home. Well, he's drawn his sword, so that makes me concerned. Much concerned there. What's happening? Are we just going to have a sparring session? All right. For what of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? I like a moment, if you would. Ah, Ugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Valak? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. We could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Urianger, what's that device? Rightfully zero trust. Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for obtaining the threat posed by the Kojin's vile Icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Ugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. He wants to get a lay of the land and where the forces are. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I am quite sure he will be safe with you, Ugiri. I don't like it. Come now, Valak. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monzin? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. You will follow me. You can just take him out. No one will know. Take a little short blade and stick it in his kidney. Or take one of those fancy ninja pen things with a little dippity-doppity of poison. Give him a little prick somewhere. Ah, there's a bug on your neck. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't fly here. Okay. Where are we going? Speak with Asai. Over there. Doma Castle. Where are we at? Over here. Mercantile Docks. Yeah, where's the damn Aetherite? Just fly there. Look at your little shoes. My little shoes? What are you talking about? Oh, they are. They look like little sneakers. Hey, Ritza, how you doing? Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice them. Okay, let's see here. The One River. Little chucks. And then we fly up north, right? I think I gotta go through here.
That's what I call high quality tool.
That's not the direction. Biff, you're hydrating us. All right, big sip. I can't do another big sip right now. My bladder's already full again, and we just peed not long ago. Bad piff. I love how everyone immediately is just like, I know he's up to something, I just can't prove it. Soupy spraying Duke. You take your hydration too, Duke. Wig, wig, wig. I work out. Piff, just so you know. Duke has a hydrate button on his stream too. Right, Duke. Would that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers? Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. Well, that was the Emperor's son. The new Emperor's son. Xenos, right? He told her to be through fear, I think. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Yeah. I mean, that's crazy. Xenos, yeah, Xenos. He was the one that basically told her to rule through fear type shit. I'm pretty sure that came from his father, so I am not so sure about this sudden change of heart of the Emperor. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember to keep being so beautiful. The light of the setting sun one would swear it was a flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day. We have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Looking like a true popularis. The need of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here. Mistaken. By river, yes. If you follow me, I will ready our boat. Yeesh. Okay. Ready a boat. Oh, a boat this way. I got a short key. Oh, Doma Castle. Do we do the dungeon again or something? Unlock Doma hard. Doma Castle hard. This way. Oh, we're going to a boat, not the castle. Okay. Oh, is this a? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, something's gonna happen here. Ready to cast off. 70. Pursued. To be fair, Xenos was also clearly not thinking sane at all to begin with. Yeah. He had something going on. I was his one and only ever friend for 5 minutes.
Get back! I'm warning you!
The hell? Who's screaming?
Someone's in trouble.
I don't think you should be the first one to arrive on scene there. That'll cause more confusion and angst. Oh, the Red Kojans! He was coaching,
Are you all
yeah.
right?
Hi.
I remember this friend.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
I know you can speak.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Are they enthralled?
And neither will we.
Huh. What the hell? Alright, we're schwacking them. I think eventually we're gonna have to turn over Xenos' body. That's going to be an interesting part for Ala Mhigo, because I imagine it's not just going to be Doma where they try to pull this "we're going to be friends" thing.
It is nothing.
Okay. That's right. She don't care. She says, heck it. Heck it to hatchet. Lick shell captain? Huh? Whack! Boom. Well, we'll get the little ones first. They're gonna be weaker. Carissa?
Leave this to me.
Shh. What? No quarter. How many you have today? That's wild. One. Yep. Oh.
An opening.
An opening? Kind of opening. Oh, shnikes. Oh, no. Get off of them. Those are my friends. Whack. Whack and roll. Okay. What's that? That big ability. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, there's more. Damn. Chickens breed like rabbits. Or I don't know how fast turtles breed, actually. Yeah, take it out. What is it? Oh, it's them damn things. Here. Caster. Soft shell of the red.
Taste my steel.
Who said that? Azahi. It really does irk me how they do voice acting for something like this, but not like those other cutscenes. It's like, plan your budget better. Damn it. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah. That's a good thing I did stay around here. Come here, softy shell. Of the red. The hell is that? Right, he's dead. Last one. Why is it? Oh. I was targeting one of my allies. It was Alizé. Weird to me because most MMO are like 90% voiced. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I say each of the expansions does a little bit more, so I guess we'll see.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Is he part of the Papalises because he's not a full-blood Garlean?
Again.
And he's from Garlemald?
Thank
or,
you.
Doma?
If you're ever passing by our village, look
confused.
us up. You'll always be welcome.
Okay. We will. I'll say hi.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Right?
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red
did grow up
Code
in
to stray so far
yeah.
from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
You got a point. So don't trust you. Well, citizen. If others see him as this, I don't know, it probably depends. Right? You're not wrong, but you're not right. What about that? True reform can only come from within. What? That doesn't make sense.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Yeah, but we had to uproot the entire government. We had to get rid of the Pope thingy and or bishop and everyone else. Right? There were still issues. Are we gonna uproot the frickin' emperor from the throne and stuff? Because that's what we would exactly what we did in Ishgard, essentially. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more civil circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least. You who live to tell the tale. Yeah. Okay, we'll start this, and then that's where we'll end it for the day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? Seems so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in an imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Well, that's a good point. You fishing? Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. You're gonna tire. All right. Yeah. Well, let's bring up some words here and we'll find someone to say hi to. Who's who and where? Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Ah. Ah. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Yeah. Go say hi to them. Adra! Hi, buddy! Trixie out of nowhere. Coming in like, I'm getting this dang fish. How you doing, Adra? Boy's late today. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day today. I'm tired, though. I didn't sleep much anything. Every time Ripley moved, or if she kicked me, or anything, I was up. I didn't sleep very well. That's what it is. How's work treating you? Hopefully it's good. And you were late today, so I'm... Wait, did you work today? For the holiday or not? Gotta have the puppy kicks. Yeah, she kicks hard though, dude. She's all muscle. She's just all freaking muscle. Do, 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 do. Whee. We're off today. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Oh, maybe I'll catch you later. Chitty chat chat. Let's see here. Trixie snagging that fish out of nowhere. Yo. Piff. Free, how you doing? All right, friends. Well, let's see here. We got some more MSQ shenanigans going on this Wednesday. We're going to do that Ninja Turtle quest to open the dungeon and the trial after we do our roulettes. So we're going to do that, and then the Doman quest line to do the reconstruction stuff. Have a good night, Val. Lady, have a wonderful night, friendo. Excuse me. And then, well, hell, that might as well be a time that we do some job quests to catch up to there. Probably be a good idea. Yeah. Duke, lady's ready for you to have your strumming, by the way. Just saying. Anyways, we will be back on Wednesday for some more shenanigans. So that's what we're planning for Wednesday is. Thursday is our sponsored stream for Voyagers of Nera. So we'll check that out and see how it is. It looks pretty cool. I'm excited about it. It's a crafter builder on a ship. Build up your own ship. I think you build colonies too. So we'll find out. But yeah, we'll play that on Thursday. All right, y'all. Livians, have a wonderful night. We are ready for you to play some customs and DBD. I don't even have it freaking installed. Every time I think about doing DBD again, I watch y'all play and I say, F that. Love you, buddy. Love you all. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Sweet dreams.